Alright, welcome back to Against the Storm stream. Let me see what I'm doing here. So, I'm trying to think it through. I'm trying to see, I was trying to get to the Platinum Seal. The Platinum Seal is going to take 45 seals. I'm at 15 right now. I don't see how we do it. I think the way I might do it is by going from here to here to here and taking the extra seal fragments each time. That'll because it'll be a 5. That'll get me 15, and I should get a bonus 5 each time as well. So that'll get me 245. I don't know if I'll then 1, 2, 3. That should leave me in range to take a shot at the Platinum Seal. So we shall see what we see. For this one, the wild card for this, the bonus, the special event is you get a wild card for one of your first blueprints, so you can pick anything you like. So we'll see what our orders are before we pick anything. I'm starting with harpies, so I'm going to start with a herbalist cap, which may not be ideal, but we shall see. There are worse combinations to start with, right? Okay, so in drizzle, and only during drizzle, if I sell goods worth 10 amber, I get an additional 2 amber. Good. Don't pop open glades during the storm. I seldom do. Recipes for building materials get cut in half. I have to pay a tax of amber or I get impatient points, and I have to pay a wood tax or people leave. Oh my god, both of those suck, and I don't have beavers. So I need to kind of go bananas on wood production. I did it again. I did it again. I meant to pick that. I don't necessarily have to go bananas on tree chopping from jump. But at some point, relatively soon. Is there another resource in here? Yes, there we go. We want the hunter's camp. Shame we have no lizards. Alright, let's go. And we can do trading this time. Nope. That's not what I want. Because having a fox right now does nothing. Let's go with 3 clay for a minute. So that way we can always build bricks. Oh, this place isn't going to give me a bonus 5 seals at the end. I just realized. We can hopefully get a quick win out of it, but yeah, we're not going to get a bonus 5 seals. Seal fragments. Let's go with that one. Okay, so I guess I want something that gives me packs of crops relatively cheaply. That's 1 star, that's 2 star, and that's 0 star, because that's wood crops. So we'll go with granary. Sure. Probably should have picked the lumber mill, but you know. It's done now. Coats. And smithy. Alright, none of those were particularly interesting. Well, at least I got us some coal. There's 2 coal, 3 coal. Can you put that down there? Do we get berries out of this? A little. A few.
Kaluala. Soleila. Kaluala. Clara.
Because the sooner we get coal, then the less wood we burn, right? So that's pretty much the plan there. It's not a deep plan, it's not a clever plan, it's a simple plan. But it is a plan. And I have no way to produce jerky just yet. Market ship plan gives me additional market routes. Which I want. I just kind of don't want yet. I want to spend. Oh, it's ephemeral though. Fuck. If I could, I would want to buy out the first trade route for each of these. But I can't, so I'm just going to have to take it right now. Let's do that, because I'm going to be doing provision packs anyway. And sure, we'll deliver 12 luxury packs. Let's put the cooperage there, and let's put the smithy there. And the group workstation, we're going to start to throw down real quick. Okay, so that's done. We can turn off packs of food. Oh, lumber mill. I will absolutely take a lumber mill. Mostly waiting for new people to come in now. I'm gonna pop one over here and just so we're getting that mix of food distribution. Or food types, I should say. Bricks. Yeah, it's really a user loser kind of thing, right? Can I move it now for free? I can. Let's. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not gonna use a single piece of coal more than likely. Three packs of provisions for new villagers, sure. What do you want me to do? Complete? Oh, you want me to make a corruption decision? I would really like. I've got 17 minutes to make a corruption decision. You know what? Let's take a risk. Let's give it a go. And you want me to open 4 new places and find 3 ancient tablets? Sure, I'm feeling adventurous. AKA silly. Let's give it a go. There's a corruption decision right there. Harpies clearly did not like that. Oh, yeah, we weren't able to keep them happy long enough. Okay, that's a mistake. It'll have to be with coal. Are we maxed on fabric? We are. And we're technically maxed on pickle goods. So even more pickle goods, foxes do. Okay. Well, tell you what, since you can't do anything, go there, I guess. I was gonna send them into chop trees, but that would be bad. I can't do this right now, can I? Nope. Oh, but I can send you in here to go do that. Oh, and I still have to rebuild 2 ruins as well? I'm not going to do that anytime soon. So we need to find another ruin briskly. Would have been really good to have. What would have been 3 stars and everything? Just 3 stars and max provisions now. Okay, let's take a second. Yeah, there's not anything useful I need. I don't see anything else I need. If I break you, I wouldn't get the things I need either. How many ancient tablets do you want? Oh, 3. That will get me 2. This'll have to do. I think +1 more production is going to be necessary given the taxes we're going to hit at hostility 4. You want me to hit the Forbidden Glade, and you will give me crazy stuff if I hit the Forbidden Glade. And the Forbidden Glade is not very far away. What does B do? Oh, B shows all resources. That's kind of cool. You just need to find it, right? Right. And now we're emptying this, so I gotta put it back here real quick. We need to keep it focused. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Are any of these going to be useful? Actually, this one might be. So I'm going to bring it back here to empty. I'm going to bring it back up here. Go to work. I really don't need foxes, but I do need humans. Take a tavern, sure. Okay, that's finished. Okay, we just failed the Room of the Corruption that also needed 2 runes. You sons of bitches. I really should have been swapping these from the start. We're gonna fail. Okay, we lost our stag. We should still get our Forsaken Glade though. Just. We should go to farm. We're gonna lose this order as well. Shouldn't have gone for them. Okay, so we're gonna burn it down because these +2s, these 2 +2s are obscenely good. We are not gonna start them right this moment. Wow, can't do anything there. Let's do another mine on top of this salt because that's gonna be helpful. If not immediately useful. You have more stuff to get up here. And can I free up 3 humans from anywhere? One from there. That'll do me. We don't need you up here anymore. Let's have you fleshing that out. I don't think we have any ale or wine. No, we actually cares about the wine. So we should turn. Doesn't matter if wine consumption is on or off. So I'm going to need to pay wood and amber. If I can pay the amber right now, we need 90 wood. We almost have 90 wood. I forgot to pull them out. And that was a mistake. Because if I had remembered, I wouldn't have had to pay that. We're going to switch you over to a fox, and then we're going to sacrifice some coal, and we're good. How are we for coal? We have 55 nodes left. Charges left. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Trader has arrived. I have a bunch of money. I gain 10 amber every time my villager leaves. Oh, +1 coal, definitely. Faster woodcutters. I'll take the shady contract. I guess the advanced ring collector wouldn't hurt. Okay, so we're 2 for 2 in terms of failing, or 0 for 2 in terms of succeeding our timed contracts. I don't really feel like going for a third one. It just feels like asking for trouble. We'll just do something fairly straightforward. And we will do trade logs. So we trade faster. Now, I need all the wood. I have enough now. So that's paid. And oh, I don't want any of these really. What do you care? You don't care about any of these. I'll take a trapper's camp just cause. I guess that is actually useful. Yeah, that's actually pretty useful. Herbalist camp. Has nothing. Okay. That trapper's camp has nothing, so we can now move them up here. Oh shit, I meant to do this. Okay. Let's do this right now. I think this is gonna make the harpies lose their mind though. Check. Even though I've got harpy houses. Yep. Any buildings I haven't put together? Not really. Any boost? I can decrease hostility. Not right now. Maybe at the start of the next season we'll decrease hostility by 100. Oh, and we'll increase speed by 100% once I hit this. Once I deliver everything. I guess that's the other problem, eh? I'm not carrying enough. They can do the rest in one trip. Uh-oh. Out of coal. that behind for a minute. What happens if we let that roll? Corruption grows faster. Okay, that's pretty bad. Hang on, I just need to deal with a scammer. Not paying enough attention. Gonna lose at least one harpy. Okay, so now that we're in fall, let's reduce hostility by 100. Oh my god. And are you guys working on that yet? You are not. That was not a big enough reduction. You guys could please get your ass up here. Yeah, no, take a break. There's no urgency here at all, guys. None at all. Just keep fucking dawdling. It's absolutely fine. Okay, and now they work 50% faster. Which means they will get it done by the end of the season. And before it blows up and destroys some buildings. But not before we run out of coal. So I didn't even need to sacrifice all that coal. Okay. Just pay them both. Get them paid. Okay, no more gathering nodes for you. Lots more gathering nodes for you.
No sé.
So we're going to put a bunch of people in there because we need people to start working on this, i.e. start transporting stuff now. Well, they have enough to get started. Phenomenal. You two can stop making them, and you can stop making them as well. Because we are about to run out of coal. Oh, no, we got lucky. Okay. Completely forgetting room, reduce hostility in dangerous and forbidden glade. Okay, so this should actually reduce our hostility significantly. That was about 50 points. Right. So small glades are normally 15. So that's 3 by 6, that's 18 points off there, and dangerous glades are normally 30, so that's another 18. So no, well, 36 points off. That's significant. That's not nothing.
Hello.
And let's bring in the bakery and add some extra stuff there. Yeah, we can sell planks. Planks are not quite free, but they're basically free right now. Don't know how I have so many barrels. We're going to beat that. Excellent. It's going to be tight, but we're going to get there. I need flour kind of critically. Do I have anything for jerky? I do have anything for jerky. Do I still need? I don't. Okay, so we're going to do this instead. Same. We've got 39. We don't have enough for 2 full hearts, but we're close. We're getting there. So we can have a level 2 and a level 3. We just gotta be careful about having a level 3. Can I build a fox house? I can build 1 fox house. Why 1? That's 7. 7.2 is 14. Rain milk, because I need flour in a big way. Where'd it go? That works better. There seems to be an awful lot of blight rot happening. Was not paying attention again. Okay, so we should probably start sacrificing about here. I'm so confused. Didn't I have enough crystallized dew a minute ago? Where did it all go? That's confusing. That's profoundly confusing. I don't know what happened to my crystallized dew. Maybe I didn't have any and I was just hallucinating? I don't like that implication. Oh, harpies, why are you always such a pain in the ass? We will take more free provision packs for sure. Do we have any resin? Apparently not. Nope. Okay, so +1 production wouldn't really help. Market. How is this not a level 2 district? What am I missing? That's level 2. That's level 2. Oh, you want 2 level 3 districts. Okay. Well, that's about to happen anyway, so. Mounting it. Oh, it just does mesmerizing, yeah. That's fine. I'm good. Like, I can't do anything with the charms, so I don't really care who gets charmed. I guess I could replace them in the building, but I don't care. I can live with the disruption. It's not that big a deal. Porridge would be good for 2 of us, so let's do that one. And you're the same as the brickyard, but okay. Okay. Slow down here a second. Let's look at consumption. Okay. So I need ale. I need incense, scrolls, and tea. Ale, incense, scrolls, and tea. Definitely need ale. I definitely need ale and tea. I don't think I can produce either of them right now. None of these are ale, incense, scrolls, or tea. You're fucking with me here. There's tea. And incense. Can we do another coal mine somewhere? Yes. Provided we don't mind pulling up salt half the time.
blynchehaun. Lui.
Sì.
Oh man.
Merci. Słuchał?
Bitte mio, papa.
There's the ale that I needed.
Wagata.
Pretty much don't need at this point, but sure. Didn't I just do that? I did just do that. Are we making tools somewhere? I feel like we have to be making tools. Because we are up to our rear end in tools. Oh, the smithy. Yeah. Nope. That's the Cookbridge mine. That's the smithy. Man, I need luxury goods. And I need packs of crops. Use whatever. Now I also need building materials. So that's going to have to be the makeshift host. And we are only going to be using planks for that.
Milo.
Are you hungry? No, that's bizarre. It's bizarre.
Słuchał?
To boli.
And we're done. Yeah, I didn't get a bonus 5 seal fragments, which means I don't think we can do the final seal. Okay, so from here, we can go to here and do a coral forest. And I think I want to focus on humans and make sure we have farms. There's 6 points, which probably means the farming will be good. Doesn't guarantee that, but it seems to hint at it. Okay, so we gain double hostility every year, but whenever people leave or die, hostility drops by 15 points. So that's almost like we have that big statue, the one where your hostility drops by 20 points every time someone leaves or dies, built in. People take less frequent breaks. Okay, none of that matters. Okay, so don't dig into glades during the storm. Fuel consumption is going to go through the ceiling. Blight rod cysts are bad, make the queen very impatient, and villagers increase the frequency of the breaks unless they have services. Got it. Oh, same map as before. Well, that's a shame, but I didn't have a lot of options. But this map is fine, because it gives you lots of interesting materials. You don't get crystallized dew from trees on, I think, any other map? Maybe one other map? I don't think any other map, though. So that makes it a little interesting. Well, that's funny. I only started with humans. What are my starting options? Lumber mill. Well, that's the pick. Unless someone is offering me an easy lumber mill for one of the first orders, which they're not. Trade negotiations. That's a really good opening. So, given that I just got +1, that's interesting. That's possible. I think it's going to be a pain in the ass. And that's a really interesting perk. But I'm not really interested in this. Like, it's difficult. And the reward is so-so. I mean, the 5 coats every minute is actually much better than like the usual 3 routes every minute. So much like that's an end product, right? go with exploration. Yeah, let's get some bonus tools. And then... Sure, let's spend some tools. And that way, Amber Trade will pay for funding the expedition. There's my lumber mill. There's the fabric. And then Forester's hut is pretty good. Well, that's kind of a pain in the ass this early. Because it gets us in trouble. And that's gonna go... So everything with a small glade, the workspace glade events. Alright, so it doesn't matter how big the glade event is, it speeds up our processing time. I don't hate it. So when does this trigger? 11 minutes. We've what, 7 left? Yeah, we've got 7 minutes left. We're gonna have to do this unless we get these two really fast. And I think right now the only way I get provision packs is this way. Yeah. I need 15 though. Yeah, I don't see us getting the money for this. Because we just don't have the tools for it. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we have to do this right now. And we have to pop open a glade to reduce its intensity as much as possible. Well, okay, reduce its duration as much as possible. Because they might get started when there's 4 minutes on the clock. They do. But if we pop open a glade, we'll get it done open even faster. Oh yeah, why am I not handing that in? No reason. Discover 3 dangerous glades and we get our tool shop. Okay, I'm in. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. You're taking so fucking long. It was almost finished anyway, guys. Okay, next one is here. Let's triple check. Coats are good for just humans. Boots are good for just lizards. Okay. Oh, we don't even know what our third species is yet. I'm gonna risk. Alpaca building is the same. Yeah, I'll risk the clothier. Okay, there's one. Lizards are sad. We really don't want lizards to be sad. I don't know what I can do about sad. Well, okay, we can finish this. Lizards won't be sad in a second. There we go. Now, we're going to dump both of these guys because we need people over here working on Well, another one. Whatever one is close. Oh, that one's got the smallest wall. We've got 5 minutes to do this. I feel like we can pull this off. And then you can take care of the wizard 3. Because that's just going to give me some black rot cysts. That's done as well. Okay, can we do this as well? If I go now, it's going to take 3 minutes. Right? 220. We can get it done. They're sad, but they'll be fine in a minute. It's a minute 49. Yeah, they're fine right now. Okay, we're getting light rot cysts. Which one? It's hostility 4? Yeah, okay. "44 seconds left." Okay, yeah, we'll have 30 seconds of badness. Both are finished now. Would any of this help? It's probably not going to push me up a tier, but it'll still dilute whatever happiness we have. I think I want the second harpy though. Wait. That's what I thought. All I need now is a services building, and we're basically done with this one. Hey, Redneck. It's all good, man. I mean, I'm on Twitch for your entertainment, right? To some extent, I'm just happy playing the game, right? And I'm on Twitch because why not? Like, why not broadcast as well? But I appreciate the consideration. Like, you were dead silent for ages, so I kind of figured you were gone. But yeah, it's all good. Depending on when you left, I'm definitely one settlement later. Trying to get the seal fragments I need. Oh, Scout's Line. Did I forget to? I forgot to click the investigate button. Trying to get the seal fragments I need in order to reseal the seal. Are we going to finish that in time? I think we're going to finish that in time. Let's get 3 grain per minute. I am definitely, to the best of my knowledge, not a bot. Oh, you again. This one causes no end of trouble all the time, but the +5 planks is just so fucking good. And I just have to go there. Fuck it, I'm in. See, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's kind of funny you say that. It's, if you go back to Plato, Plato has to say, like, this whole, people don't do X, people do X not enough nowadays, is a complaint you can read in Plato's writings. The youths just aren't as intellectually dedicated as they used to be, says Plato, right? 2,500 years ago. So either humanity's been on a massive decline since the Greeks, which I don't think so, or I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay.
Volleyball.
Uh, 4 minutes? Okay, that's fine to take. Okay, how many? Okay, so we're gonna have 6 wood choppers, and we're gonna avoid one of your older picks ephemeral. Oh no, I don't want to unpause. What? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot to pick something. I was about to do that thing without picking it. I'm so glad the game gives a warning there. Let's go with 20 aesthetics, because that's like ridiculously easy to do. Do I have? I don't wanna. Oh, well, I have lots of those. Sure, let's sell off 5 of these. Yeah, no, I would agree with you on that. As a tutor, yeah, sure, I can accept laziness as kind of a shortcut. I don't agree with that terminology per se, but I mean that's neither here nor there. But yes, I understand the sentiment. Like people, yes, people absolutely do have access to all of these things, and I would argue that they have, we have a duty to some extent to investigate areas in which we lack expertise or lack knowledge. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you on that. Okay, calm spirits. Can I calm spirits? Calming spirits isn't even an option. Look at all these things. They give you a lot of options. So it's basically give them any kind of complicated food, complex food, which I've some, but not enough. And also give them like prayer or offering related stuff, and you get all this stuff in return. I can't do any of that. Alternatively, excavate the ancient burial site, which is good for the crown, but makes the forest very, very angry. We're gonna make the forest very, very angry. Because it's what we do best. Yeah, I agree. Yep, pretty much. Incuriosity, lack of motivation. People often don't know that they don't know things, or people have an answer that they. The worst part is, and the thing that you are seeing more of nowadays, but I think it's more public now. I think it's always been the case, but when the people around you are committed to a certain idea and everyone around you is saying, yes, this is the idea, this is the correct idea, we take that to be the correct idea. And so Trump and more locally Ford have basically gained their power. We, like, you know, people can call it stupidity, it's or in-group bias, or there's lots of terms for it. But yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, you don't know what you don't know. So you don't, like, of course you know there are thousands of games out there, even hundreds of thousands of games that you haven't seen, but, you know, you didn't know that there existed, like, a roguelike city builder. Because, I mean, in fairness, prior to 3 or 4 years ago, there didn't exist, to the best of my knowledge, there didn't exist a roguelike city builder before that period. We are, I think, about to be in deep shit. Because we have a whole lot of corruption happening, and we don't have... I can't fit it where I want to fit it. We don't have a blight post. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And that is a big problem where we just take people to be authorities because they said they were authorities. I'm completely on board with that. Can we please chop down? Go, let's go. There we go. Good job. Now we can put the blight post here. 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 Yes. And now let's get some harpies in here, like right now. Cause people gonna die if we don't go faster. Oh, we got rid of it. Holy shit. We did all the things. What is it, a clothier? I have a clothier. So we're just gonna scrap this one. Yeah, some basic pushback shouldn't be, for sure. Yeah, I don't need 2 people working in here. I don't need, in fact, I don't need anyone working in there right now. So skewers and paste. Lizards and harpies. Yeah, I guess we'll get some complex foods. Okay, we got the blight post built. And we're gonna start producing things. Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine. We'll find out in a second. Oh wow, I've got 2 more orders to hand in. I don't want to hand in any orders right now. Yeah, I agree. Unrelated to that line of conversation completely. Here's an interesting tension in this game. Like well, I think it's an interesting tension. So these orders we have that you have to fill in, and once you complete them, you get stuff and you get a reputation bonus. Fair enough. When you gain reputation, I mentioned before, the Queen's impatience goes down. So the problem here is... No, you're fine. It was just a time delay. We're all good. The issue here is the Queen's impatience is below 1. So if I cash in one of these orders, I'm only getting a 0.65 reduction in impatience. If I were to cash in them both, the second one will get me no impatience reduction. So it's not a waste, but I lose kind of a big chunk of the benefit of it. So there's a tension here between, because you're going to get the full reputation bonus. So there's a tension of, do I want these things right now, or am I willing to wait, oh, I don't know, almost 10 minutes? Now, bear in mind I'm on triple speed, so it's only going to be 3 minutes. I personally am always going to wait, but there may be a blueprint thing. I'm doing kind of okay in this one. Okay, so I mentioned that you may miss. I did a special event, and I actually won this special building. You only get it for 3 settlements, and this is the 3rd settlement, so you kind of want to use it while you have it. I'd never seen it before I got it this time around. So this is going to reduce hostility by 100, which is a huge help. Can I just... Oh, it stacks! I could trigger it twice. That was great. It wasn't enough, but it was great. And if we do that, we're absolutely going to run out of wood before the storm ends. Oh right, I see why we're going to run out of wood, because we're making all of these. Tell you what, fellas, you've made enough. You don't need to make any more. Let me keep the remainder of the wood. Go take a break, fellas. You did great. But we are hooped? I think we're hooped. Well, that's an exaggeration. I mean, what do I get here? Are any of these immediately useful? This one is maybe more useful. Neither of them are particularly useful. That would be helpful. Long term. Do we have any more? Oh, we've got 5 of these crates knocking around. Do I have any benefits for opening crates? I don't think I do. I don't... That's really good. Do I have one of those already? Yeah, I do have a scouts pack. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. That that is food that will make people happy. That might actually help a lot. And coats, that will also make a bunch of people happy. Man, I may just out of blind luck pull through this one. Alright. Lizards are sad again. You know what? You guys don't need to make planks right now. Let's not worry about planks. Let's keep the wood going to the main fireplace. Can I? Shit. Okay, so we're gonna favor the lizards to bump up their resolve by 5 points. Honestly, that was before dinner, so that was like hours and hours ago. So I'm not sure. I think this is the first one I played since I had dinner. No, this would be the second one I played since I had dinner. I don't know, man. On the upside, the game does track the history of all your settlements. Like it's bananas. Like when you go to the global map, you can look back, I don't know, 50 settlements or some ridiculous number of settlements. How many orders do I have left? You know what? I'm going to take this. So this is a perk I often avoid because fulfilling orders only gives half reputation. So normally I would avoid it, but I've gotten like half of the orders completed already. In fact, I'm just going to cash them in now, even though I'm not getting full impatience reduction, because if I do this now, there's only 3 orders left to do, so I'm only losing 1.5 reputation points by taking that. That's such a good deal at this point in the game. It's too good, in fact. Okay. Yeah, let's chop trees faster. Let's buy freaking everything just about. Okay. I need a market. And I want flour. Okay. What's this? Leather worker. I don't really need this. That is in an inconvenient location. I'm gonna scrap that when the time comes. Let's build another hearth. Shit, I knew I was gonna put you in the way. I don't have the wood. Okay. Let's go chop down some wood. There we go. Now I can move this guy. Let's put it just, I don't know, over here. Out of the way. And now we can put our small hearth here. And we'll put our little warehouse beside it. Sleepy time. Let's clean up the middle of this. need 20 aesthetics. Well, I'm going to want 2 over here anyway. And there's a random. Small Trapper's Camp. Here, let's bring the lizard in there. Oh, that's a whole bunch of stone right there. Where are we from patience? We're at 65, so let's leave that alone. And now we need to do trades like we've never traded before. And make all the monies. Why are you sad again? Damn it, lizards. There's like no good reason for you to be sad. Wait, are we not producing bricks anywhere? We are not producing bricks anywhere. Well, good job, Brian. We could have been. Shit. You're on the way. You're on the way. You know what? I want this stuff cleared out right now. So I'm just going to put a silly amount of people working on it. You can, if you want, just delete resource nodes, but that seems like a terrible decision in my opinion. Lizards are making sad faces again. I've got 34 out of 20. Okay, so might as well build this. Okay, I handed that in, so I don't need this anymore. And if we do the basic decorations... we should be good. Seems like we're kind of in a sticky spot. The only I can trade are these. So I can trade 2 here or 3 here. And that seems a better deal. I think I'm just gonna have to put a kiln down here, even though I don't want it there. Oh, that's hilarious. Can't make enough bricks even with it. Okay, so we're gonna need a crude workstation, which I definitely do not want. I don't think I can sacrifice resources anywhere near quickly enough to solve this issue. Is there coal around here? There's coal up, oh my god, there's quite a bit of coal that I have not been paying attention to. Not that it matters at this point. I mean, I'm going to lose a bunch of villagers. It's going to be fine. Also, this map has a little quirk. I don't know if you recall, Redneck, but there was this weird Grim Reaper statue around. Oh, there we go. That meant that if people died, the hostility of the force was reduced by a lot. And it was kind of great. It kind of made your life easier when people died, even though it made Queenie angry. Well, this map has a built-in effect to that effect. It's not as strong. So for the other one was, every time my villager died, hostility went down by 20 points. Here it's taken down by 15, but it's automatic. So we're on, I think, double hostility gain from the years. So normally, where it says 3 by 90, normally you gain 45 hostility every year. I'm getting 90 hostility every year, which is huge. But, you know, with the amount of villagers I've lost, I've already gained that back. Where was that? Oh, that was in the lumber mill. Let's put you back. That was a builder, so it doesn't matter. And that was a builder, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And there was a harpy in the harvester's camp. Let's keep that going. And now... oh, that's going to fix everyone except the lizards. So I needed to go around one more step. That's a human builder. Okay. Oh, it's not enough. We're going to lose one more. No, that was not the cannibal settlement. That was one where we had a different benefit from people leaving or dying. If I find that statue again on this map, which would be amazing, if I find it again, I'll show you. It looked like the Grim Reaper, like this giant statue. It would be like relative to the size of these buildings, like it towered over these buildings. Go on. Get out. Oh no, did I just run out? I just ran out of wood. Well, fellas, I have good news and bad news. The good news is we're going to start chopping trees again. The bad news is y'all going to die a lot more. Okay, actually, we're good. We're good. Queen's pretty pissed, but, you know, fuck her. She's not here. We're busy. We're trying to work. Under very trying circumstances. Let's bring you back down here. Yeah, I don't want you guys making any more breaks. We have a kiln for that. Finally. I don't have any money, but I could trade you 4 ancient tablets for all of your money. Oh god, really? That's not worth it. I can't make that. Okay, well, we'll give it for all the scrolls and a bit of copper. I don't really want the druid's hut, but I'll take it. What is my last thingy? Trade goods. Or trade roots. I'll take trade roots. Oh, that's better dye, better jerky. Sure, let's do that. Let's turn that jerky off. Go build all the things, people. I've only got 2 builders. I think we're already building a lot of houses we don't need because I lost a lot of population. Okay, that helped. We'll put the apothecary down, we'll put the grill down. Whoops. There we go. We'll put a druid's hut somewhere. How are we for food? We have so much food right now, it's just silly. What we're lacking is timber, lumber. So, funny enough, I think all the villagers are named, so I can't say there are no Quins here. I can't say it with certainty, because I don't know what the naming pool is. But all of the settlers are named. Second of all, you may or may not have noticed, because I know you're often on your phone, so you're not necessarily looking at the screen. But this game has Twitch integration, which means that there are two ways for people in the Twitch channel to integrate. Oh wow! And I'm seeing my connectivity is garbage again. I'm trying to troubleshoot that as well. Because like if I look at my, sorry, I'll get back to my train of thought in a moment. Like if I look at my send receive on my Wi-Fi, like on Windows Task Manager, like my sending is, 18 megabits per second. Like it's huge. It's sky high. OBS may be saying, 13 Mbps. Oh no, because I've got two going, right? Yeah, so it's the base to Twitch is between 4 and 5,000 kbps, so 4 or 5 Mbps, but then to YouTube it's 5 to 6 Mbps. So it's accurate. So I don't know why it's freezing, but I just noticed it's freezing. Anyway, if this game wasn't freezing non-stop on Twitch. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to do. If I, in Task Manager, let's see if this makes a difference. I'm going to give OBS a higher CPU priority. This will either do nothing or help. Just going to set it above normal. And if it's an OBS issue, it'll fix the OBS issue. I don't think it's an OBS issue, but we'll know in like 30 seconds or so. Anyway, the two things you can do as part of Twitch integration, if you type !help, you'll see you can join the town or you can join the forest. And if you join the town, the Twitch viewer, it's join space and then either town or forest. You'll actually end up being one of these villagers. Like your tag would appear over their heads, or if you join the forest, your name will appear over one of the events in the forest. It's kind of hilarious. Well, I mean, to see. Oh, you became forest, so you've decided to fuck me over. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I see you. So you now, it should, if you should have gotten a prompt as well. It'll now give you an option of one of the three kind of penalties you can inflict. Right, because you're a forest guardian, but no effect has been applied yet. I think it's just kind of corrected itself, to be honest. I think maybe giving OBS that higher priority might have connected. But yeah, check the chat. You should have been prompted for something else, because right now you are in the forest, but you're not doing anything. Let me. Right, because you're inactive. Okay. Let me see what it says for me, because I haven't actually typed this yet. Oh, right, yeah. Once you join, you then have to do either poison, anger, or chant. Oh, there we go. There's stuff up here to do. No, I understand. So the thing is, you then have 60 seconds because you have 60 seconds to then choose something. So once you join Forest, you're going to have to do that again because they kicked you out. Once you join Forest, you then have a second thing you have to do, which is either exclamation mark and then either poison, chant, or anger. They have 3 different effects that you have to choose from. And if you don't choose an effect, the game is like, well, that guy's not active, or Twitch is like, oh, that guy's not active, and kicks them. Oh, I see. You didn't do... Yeah, man, if you do exclamation help, you'll see the whole thing. But if you just do join, you're going to be going blind. It's up to you which way you want to go. I recommend exclamation help first. Because I'm just telling you what it says in that little text box. Alright. Well, if you want to help me, you could join the town, but again, you'll still have to do one of 3 things after you do that. You'll have to either prayer, tale, or speech. Prayer and tale would be the most useful things. And of course, an exclamation mark in front of any of those. Okay, let's do that. We're going to burn a lot of wood for the moment. We're going to make coal. I think we're going to make coal. Coal is kind of critical. I've only got 9 people over there, which is all I want. Why is it actually... Oh, right, because I'm sacrificing. Cool. Let's do that. That'll be really silly. But that got us through. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the first couple of times I played with this, there was a guy came in who was like who had obviously played the game a lot, and he thought it was hilarious to always go on the Forest Guardian, and this was before I'd been informed like better ways to play, so I was struggling in the first place, and I was at the time I was getting pretty pissed at the guy, like not obviously internally, I was simmering inside because I'm like, motherfucker, do you not see I'm having a hard time? Like, I don't know if they were just trying to make me explode, but I don't want any of these. Like in my current situation, I'm doing fine. So if somebody wants to go hard on screwing me over, that's fine. It's no big deal. Okay, let's get +1 wood production. And like worst case scenario, if it bothers me, like people using it. Okay, yeah. So now you gotta do one of the things, right? Chant, prayer, or tale. Boom! There you go. Awesome. So that gives everyone a higher chance of producing double yields. And where are you? You're around here somewhere. I'll probably see you when we go on break. Because you're going to be one of these characters. But if it's a character in the building, you're going to be hard to track down. But like we'll probably see them running around at some point. Oh, there you are. There you go, redneck. I don't know if you can see that, but there's you. You are a little human mining away. I'm sorry, I have you mining stone. Could be worse. You could be in a literal salt mine. So the funny thing is, you know, that particular villager can die, and they can end up leaving, which means you would get kicked out of the Council of Elders if that happened. It's just kind of funny the way it works. Okay, let's bring it up here, and let's try and get ourselves an event. And likewise up here. I really like the Twitch integration for this game. I wish more of the games that I played had it. It's just interesting, right? Like, you're not technically playing with other people, but it kind of feels that way a little bit. Do I not have anyone working on this? Why do I have nobody working on this? That's silly. Okay, these got built. Excellent. Okay, the kiln, I've already turned that off. Excellent. So you're going to work here, and you're going to work. Do I have a harpy doing harpy useless stuff? I do. It does. So the buff is relatively significant. So every worker has a chance of extra production, basically doubling production. And when you join the council, you give a global increase of 5% to that chance. So, you know, because we're kind of like late game, the chance already seems high, but these would be 29% if you had not done that thing. I'm not assuming you're a human, man. I mean, you're right there. That's a human right there. There's no assumption. As far as the game is concerned, that settler is a human. Alright. Can I pull lizards? Do I have lizards doing non-lizard critical stuff somewhere? I don't think so. There are very few lizards. They're probably all doing lizard critical stuff. Oh no, there's a lizard who's not doing a lizard critical thing. I'm gonna put... Did I not? Oh, I thought I swapped to you. I didn't. Now I did. Tackler's meteor share. I don't even know what that is. Can I move this building? I can't move this building. So the only thing I can do is break it down. Do I lose the perching fire if I break it down? I don't think I should. I think that should be stored in the warehouse. It is stored in the warehouse. Phenomenal. Excellent. So that means I can rebuild this guy in a better position. Here. What other buildings am I missing? Oh my god, so many. Let's build a supplier. Let's build a druid hut. Let's build a tool shop. Kind of. See, harpies get bonuses in different buildings. So, like in this building, the apothecary, harpies get a very high bonus. Right? They get an extra 10% to work in here. But a harpy in, say, the weaver, notice has 34%. They don't have 44%. They don't have that plus 10. They're comfortable, so they're happier, but it doesn't affect their production bonus. So it's a bit more complicated than what you're saying. Not a lot more complicated, but a bit more complicated. Oh shit, this is on a void glades. We'll be digging there forever and never get through. Let's stick a harpy in here. Thank you. Okay. Everyone has their own focus on where they get double production. Like, everyone has their own specialty. In fact, the foxes don't have an area, a plus 10% for double production in any building. Their speciality is working on glade events. Let's move you here. There we go. And that's going to be done in a minute and a half. I kind of love this event. It's ridiculous. So we're trying to mount this weird river kelpie. What's happening is a bunch of other villagers are being enthralled and charmed and called over. So you end up losing a lot of efficiency in your colony while this happens, but it's not a big deal. Let's bring you down here. Let's bring you down here, and let's bring you down here so it can be emptied efficiently. What do I have for stone now, actually? Oh, I have so much stone. Let's make stone roads. Wait, is that for... Are you talking about oxygen not included? That Twitch integration? Is that what you're talking about? Well, I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. There we go, we're done with that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the Harpy's resolve bouncing all over the place? Okay. What have you got from your Farloof? I don't need the rain mill, but I'll take it. I'll just buy all that stuff from you because I can. That 40 is easily the win. Oh! Huh? Okay. I have not been playing with Twitch integration turned on in Oxygen Not Included because I did not know there was Twitch integration in Oxygen Not Included. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? And why didn't you tell me before now? What the hell? You're holding out on me. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to look through those and see what my options are, because yeah, I don't necessarily want to be fucked with in a big way. But yeah, I'll be turning that on. I didn't know it was even an option. None of these are interesting at this point in the game. I'll take the catwalk. Is Farloof still here? Oh, it didn't apply to him. Okay. Are we maxed out yet? No, now we are. Okay, let's do another Forbidden Zone. Oh, you're bad for coats. Let's turn off coats. Where's the clothier in all this? It says I have... Oh, I haven't built it. Fuck. Yeah, no, I don't seriously expect you to like notify me of all the things I could be doing. That was primarily asked in jest. That was definitely not a serious question. Let's turn off planks. Okay, so we got 41 people in this settlement. Oh wow, neither of these are tier 3. That was just silly. Let's move that house out of the way, and then let's move these houses out of the way. God damn it. That's not the one I meant to move. That's the one I meant to move. Okay, and then we'll put the tavern here in the corner. Hey, Hugo Craft, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Don't forget, you need to do something. Once you're a Forest Guardian, you've got one of three choices to make. Within 60 seconds, or the game will kick you out of being a Forest Guardian. You can still go back in, but you're gonna have to poison me or be angry or something. You gotta make one of those three choices. All of which, of course, are totally up to you. I don't want to trade any of those. I'll trade that. What's the... Oh, that's what the exclamation mark is on. I don't know if tools. I need more tools. Toolsy, toolsy, tools. So, Hugo, I recommend that you do exclamation help before you try to join the Forest Guardians, because otherwise you're only doing half the process. It's a two-step process, so it's a little confusing that way. Redneck, I believe you can change the buff at almost any time. I think once you choose a buff, there's a 60-second cooldown before you can change to something else. But other than that, you're free to change it any other time that you like. So you see, once you join the forest, you got to do either poison, anger, or chant. All of which are, detrimental to me. I will give you a bit of a heads up, though. This settlement is about to end, so they're not going to have a substantial impact. which, you know, isn't a bad thing. I'm just letting you know. Okay, now you're a forest guardian. No space. And prayer is what you do on the council. So, as a guardian, you're doing either anger, poison, or chant. It's a bit tricky because it is like a giant text box. What have I got here? Oh, I've got stone. Let's put you here. Trapper's camp. We're going to bring you up here. Oh, we got a wildfire. That's awesome. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll deal with that next round. How are we doing here for decorations and whatnot? I think we're missing, yeah, marble statue. There's that. There you go. Now, scouts will work 10% slow on glade events. So that's going to make my life difficult if I go working on these guys. Anger. Okay, you're going to increase hostility. That is the kind of perfect time to do it, is during the storm, like you just did right there. That's extra screwing Brian over points. And I see Redneck has decided to do the same, just to complicate my life. Alright, I see how it is, fellas. So, I can stop this. I can make this go away. So now, Redneck, I showed you before where there was a human with a name over it. So here, okay, so here is Redneck, and here is Hugo Craft. Now I think I just need to open the glade to cancel the threat. I don't recall if I also need to complete an event in there. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Why are harpies so sad is kind of the eternal question. Oh, let's put 2 people in here now. And we're going to put down some more harpy houses. Well, that's probably one reason they're so sad. They don't have any houses. What are we at? We were at, 9 out of 14. I can put down so many more harpy houses. And let's move that one just straight away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even with you guys screwing me over, I should be good. Because I'm actually getting a ton of benefits from this thing down here. So I'm gaining reputation mostly through trade at this point. Okay, I need 3 more people to move over here. 3 more people. Well, there's 2. And 4, and that should bump that up to 20. There we go. And now I think I can turn this down a notch. Just 1 notch. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I'm definitely... It's kind of late, but I think I'm going to push for one more settlement after this. Oh, humans are unhappy. Ah, they're fine. They're totally fine. The storm's just about over anyway. There we go. Alright. Sure. Because I'm absolutely the king of every other difficulty setting, right? Alright, let's put 2 people in there. Alright, so if I complete this... give me 40. Just here, have everything. Well, maybe not all of that. But have, yeah, all of that, have all of that. There we go. There's another reputation point. Let's take a brewer. Where did I get the brewer from? Oh, right, that was a list. Man. Throw some humans in there. Are you working on it? Yeah, you're working on it. Okay, we do that to cut down the time. How are we for tools? Oh, we have loads of tools. Phenomenal. And I'll take care of that. Dan will take care of that. And you're selling me stuff. I'm just buying everything. And I'm selling you whatever I've got left. Take it all! Actually, maybe let's do that, and let's do that, and let's sell you all of the trade packs first, and then we can do the rest. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually pretty low on food, to be honest. So this, especially after selling all that food. So that's a good decision. But we made it through. So the Forest Guardian stuff has much more impact early in the game. I did the obsidian box. That gets me to 30. And then if I go to here, let's go with these guys. We'll get some more people. I've got harpies. What is food-wise? Harpies are not particularly good for this. In terms of gathering, anyway. So let's bring a farm. Wait, what type of... what is this? Oh, coral forest. Yeah, that's fine. And some eggs. Alright, let's go. So, during drizzle, nodes I discovered during drizzle have more charges. So that's a good. Villager speed off-road is decreased by 30%. That sucks and can't be mitigated. Villagers get extra sad if they don't have complex food and housing. Motherfucker. Blood flowers automatically spawn in the settlement. That's kind of a mixed bag. because while it is a negative, they do give you a whole bunch of resources. So, you know, that's alright. And villagers have a plus 50% chance, Jesus, of double food unless they have housing and services. Okay, that's a bit rough. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to start by digging into these areas, these directions. We got beavers and lizards. And let me guess, there's a beaver as the firekeeper? Of course there is. I don't want a beaver as a firekeeper. I want a lizard as a firekeeper. There we go. And let's put down... And you both immediately became a Force Guardian. Of course you did. Oh, Redneck is right here. Hugo Craft is right there. Redneck is poisoning my food. Okay. Glad I started with extra food. Oh, right. The special event modifier for this one is I get one fewer cornerstone every time. I don't want any of those, really. I don't want any of those. I will take silent looting. Oh, you're both poisoning. So you can see the modifiers down here at the bottom. So it's disappearing at a rate of one item every 30 seconds. So I'm losing 2 items every 30 seconds. Which may not seem like a lot, but it adds up pretty quickly. If my third species is foxes, you will probably see them get hungry because of this. And, like, not just get hungry, but actually die. Lizards, resolve 18. That might be viable. I might be able to pull it off. You know what? I'm going to go for that. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to go for this. Let's do that. And then we've got 11 people. That might be enough to do it. How much wood do we have? Not quite enough. There's 17, 19. There we go. 20. Booyah. I'm just not going to cash it in just yet because I want to maximize the impatience deduction. Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it would transfer. I will take a brickyard. Cobbler. Lumber mill. Oh yeah. I can't build a lumber mill. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Look how if I break one of these houses. Copper paths. Fuck you, man. Copper paths. Alright, we might as well put down the rest of these decorations. Let's get housing for everyone. Those guys in there. Let's put you in here. Let's put you in here. What else do I need to do? What other buildings do I need to put down? Oh, aside from the new building. Did I? Small farm. Okay. Thanks, Hugo. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Tools and pipes, I think, are a way to go. I don't play this game super often, once every couple of weeks, or, well, at this point, 3 days out of this week, but maybe see you again sometime. What other buildings can I put down? Right there. Very nice. Yeah, let's bring in more people. Okay. Oh, master blueprint. Oh, this is the absolute best. So, you know, there's 3 basic camps that get you like a lot of basic foods, and they all start small, and you have to get them individually bigger, and it's rare. It's pretty rare to get more than one larger camp. Well, this one is, it upgrades all of them in one go, all 3 of them in one go. The downside is your gathering speed is reduced until you've done a whole bunch of gathering, but yeah, that's a no-brainer. That's absolutely guaranteed pick. It's so good. The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't also affect the fishing post. It's slightly disappointing. Not a big deal, but it'd be nice if it also affected the fishing hut. This trading guy, I got nothing I can trade with you. Alright, let's break out. Alright, how does this work now? Now I think... Let's find out if tunneling in gets rid of him or if I have to do the event as well. I'm not sure. So let's figure it out. Let's bring you up here. Get you out of that. Because I would rather you get me wood. I think I need to do the event. Yes, I need to do the event. So here it's showing that that player is like infested in this event. So the only way to get rid of their penalty is to complete the event. And we are able to, and therefore going to, excavate. Because it's definitely worth doing so. Oh, hilariously he got... Oh, maybe no, it was I just needed to find it? Or... Oh no, he left, that's why. He's out of the channel. So yes, normally I have to defeat the event. I just didn't this time because they left the stream. Oh, is there a large? There is a large node. There's a couple of large nodes. Let's absolutely focus on that. Almost free. It's this perk, but yes, it upgraded the 3 camps into large versions, but if you notice the second half there, so one, it costs a perk, so it's not free, it's a perk, but also gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you use up 50 charges. Yeah, it does. Because it would kind of suck, like, if somebody logged in and left the game and there's other people who want to do it, because there's no way that I know of for me to kick somebody out of one of the seats. Like, I can't, like, except via the in-game mechanic, I can't remove you, to the best of my knowledge. Which, don't get me wrong, I think is a good thing, right? I think that's the way it kind of should be. Like, I could kick you from the channel. That seems like overkill. I don't imagine too many viewers would receive that well. Okay, can I build this guy down here? I can, just. Okay. Oh, foxes, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, that's a mistake. We can do one. I'm pretty sure as per popping open that last glade, I need to defeat the event. But yeah, we can definitely do that with your glade as well. It's kind of the next plan. Yeah, everything still seems smooth. Maybe it was a CPU issue. Maybe it was just OBS needing to be a higher priority on my CPU. Oddness. Let's go with that for extra planks. And let's go... Oh, these are both kind of the same, actually. They both give me +1 specialization. Let's go with this one because it's just easier. Empathy choices are much more rare. Close that over. Alright, see then you're in here. Okay, so the only way for me to get rid of you is by defeating this event. Somehow. Oh, hang on, what the hell? Bullying? Twitch is silly sometimes. It's fine, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not someone you need to worry about that around at all. What's behind him? Oh, there's a crate behind him. Okay. Okay, so my only option here really is to burn this down. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I would prefer to keep this, but I mean the things I need for it, I can't produce. These, when you if you perform a ritual, you get to keep them, and they're pretty good. Like, they reduce their force hostility by 50 points, which is quite nice. It's so odd to me that would make a difference, but I mean, it is what it is. I can only assume it's OBS was competing with the game itself for CPU bandwidth. Alright, so then we're going to put down a mine here. I don't need you guys there anymore. I need you up here. I need you making me some space. I have 2 builders, but they seem really slow. Oh, we got more people coming in. I would rather have 2 foxes than 1 fox. With the added benefit of a bunch of beavers. No, we're good. So you see that you just got kicked out of where you were. I think... Yeah, there we go. Oh, you left. Oh, I was going to say, I think you... I'm not sure if you get transferred to a different location. I think... I'm not sure, yeah, what happens there. But you definitely get cancelled and refreshed. I appreciate you switching sides. Alright, so now we'll put a fox in charge here. And life becomes better. We're getting kind of dangerous now, so we need a light post. Yeah, okay, let's focus on trade a little. Let's do that. And... economic migration, okay. So this one, it's a lot of text, but it's really doubling down on the trade. So the more trade you do, the faster newcomers arrive, and the more stuff they bring with them. Right now, that is doing nothing for me, because I haven't done any real... Well, not any real. I haven't done any trade. I think it might be that you get the kick notification because you typed the leave command. I think if you give it a go now, the same thing will happen. Like if you do leave right now, you'll get the same kick notification. I think it's just a redundant system, but I'm not sure. Delay on it is rough. If you really want to be a dick and hop on force to send something, you need to plan at least a year ahead. I don't quite follow what you're saying. Whee, there you are. Now you're a beaver. Down here if I want to make some headway. Let's bring in... Do I want more foxes? I kinda do. have a lot of beavers. Can I make any of these? Oh, wow. How the fuck did I put 35? Oh, they're coming from the brickyard. Maybe? I don't really know how we got that, but whatever. And the only... Every time I did my choice on the iCast, that's at least 1 to 2 minutes to see it on the game. Oh, I see. That's interesting, because like when I see it appear in chat, I'm seeing it impact the game almost immediately. Bearing in mind that you have to do a second command after you join. Man, Timberborn, I really want to play Timberborn. I still haven't gotten around to that. Just, you know, because I don't buy games all that often. And it hasn't appeared on Game Pass, and I haven't really seen it. It's been in a few deals, alright. Like, it hasn't been expensive, it's just outside my range. But yeah, I do really want to try Timberborn at some point. It seemed like a pretty neat concept for a game, and it seemed to be very well received. What just happened? Oh, I ran out of coal. Are you guys... Oh, right, we're mining salt as well. Man, I'm gonna turn off salt. You're mining way too much salt, guys. I need coal. Coal. Otherwise that happens. And then I think, oh, we can do that as well. We are going to make these after the second command. Okay. Well, we can test that, right? So, I'll tell you what I would like you to do is change your command, right? So, don't leave. Oh, interesting. Like, don't leave your position, but change to what I want you to do, and don't do it yet, but do tail, and then in just normal text, type the word like now. Right, to let me know in chat that you've done it, and then I can see on my end how long it takes to change, to kick in. Yeah, because maybe I'm just seeing the response kick in, I'm not seeing the actual thing. So whenever you're ready, do exclamation tail and then just the word now as 2 separate sentences. And if you don't want to do that, that's okay. Oh Jesus, 3,000 hours, that's a hell of a lot. Oh, we have no fabric production. Okay, there's speech. Okay, so I saw the command for speech and I see it kick in, and it's kicking in right now. I see the cooldown happening in the top right screen. So that changed happened exactly when you typed it in, from my perspective. Right, so there may actually be delay then, actually, because that's something we didn't factor in, right? Is there may be a part of the delay that we were timing before might not just be like a delay on my stream to you typing, but also when you type something, how long it takes to appear in the chat for me. Because I'm also receiving chat through an app, right? I think, I'm not sure if it was you or somebody else who recommended this this kind of transparency chat app, so I get chat on my screen at the same time, but somebody recommended it to me, which I'm eternally grateful for, because it's extraordinarily good as a single screen streamer. Why don't we do that? And that should solve our unhappy beaver situation briskly and with alacrity. There we go. Can I upgrade these? I can. Ooh, I even have enough to do the upgrade. Let's do that right away. Oh, trade goods. You make trade routes faster? Oh, that's so good. Okay, we can get the salt now as well. I do not want the woodcutter's prayer for once. Because I'm going to lose way too much coal. Every villager with their need for religion fulfilled decreases the forest's leave by 5. Okay, who here gives a shit about religion? Only the foxes. That is not a worthwhile pick for this setup. It's all good. I'm not sure what we would learn from it. It would really just be nuance rather than something new, if you know what I mean. So I'm fine. I'm not worried. 3, 6, 9. Okay. So we're gonna let's put down some decorations down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put somebody in here, and I gotta have a lizard somewhere where a lizard isn't helping. Well, let's just take you out of the harvester's camp completely. There we go. Are you eating all my wood? You're eating a lot of wood. What do I want here? Explorer's Lodge. Right now, that gives me something. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with the Explorer's Lodge. Explorer's Lodge is pretty good. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to move these guys down here. And that should bump that up a tier. Can I pull 5 more out? Not if I want to keep the level 3 bonus. Okay, so we're going to leave this alone for the moment. Okay, that's complete. Planks are now more efficient. How much money am I sitting on? 37. That's not terrible. That trade is... That's a good trade. That's going to give me a ton of money. 2. Oh, so good. I'm not going to even bother with that last one. Oh, you're joining the forest. Well, is this just because I wasn't paying enough attention to you? What's going on? Oh, you're back in town. All right. Yep, prayer kicks in immediately. There you go. Could have been it. Yeah, it could be a buffering issue, like a caching issue. I'm glad. I'm glad it got sorted out. Okay, so that's an easy thing to complete. How are we doing over here? Salt. Okay, cool. We've finished off the salts. And there's only a little bit of coal. I need a new coal mine. There's a salt mine. We don't know. There's no more coal visible. I now owe you a banana. If you ever find your way to Vancouver, I will give you a banana. Like, fresh as well, not a brown one. Have I built everything I can build? I kinda have. Okay. A 4-hour layover. Well, that would be a bit rough. I'm not getting on a SkyTrain to go to the airport just to give you a banana. No offense, but that's a bit much. Okay. Tighten belts? Sure. That'll make trades easier.
Hello.
I have 92. Oh, wow. Okay, cookhouse for sure. Ranch is definitely a help. Harvesting speed for sure. We'll just get everything. And I don't think I need... Okay, I can't produce flour, so I should buy all the flour they have. Let's not overpay. There we go. Now, what can I trade? Oh, really? That is a ridiculously good deal. Okay, that's for 12 or 10. I will take the 12, I guess. No, there isn't. Flour is not a basic ingredient. Like, it's kind of funny in the real world how fundamental it is to just general society and how almost every society has developed flour at one stage or another, but not in the game. You gotta none of your starting buildings, like none of the buildings that you can just build, even with advancement, start with it. You gotta get it out of your blueprint pool. For everyone, not by much, but a little. Okay, let's cash that in. Speaking of flour, I have two options for flour. So do I want flour? Because I'm not going to be doing bricks or planks with either of these ones. So do I want bricks and copper bars? Sorry, flour and copper bars, or do I want flour and water skins? I think I want flour and copper bars. Alright, I need to complete these buildings before this is level 2. There we go, and now that's complete. Yeah, no, it would kind of, you know, it would totally make sense if it was like planks and bricks. And what's kind of interesting is so the main issue with doing copper paths is I don't have any raw copper, so this biome, I don't think this biome even has raw copper. Yeah, this biome doesn't have raw copper, so I'm not saying I can't do it. I mean, I could trade the copper from the traders who show up, if any of them show up with copper, but just the odds are it's highly unlikely. Yeah. Oh, shit. So, fuck. I shouldn't have gone with the copper bars. Because I don't even have raw copper. I didn't think that one through at all. It's clearly late. It's clearly 12:30 a.m. So that was a mistake. Oh yeah, what I was going to show you. So it's interesting though. Like, so we do have this field kitchen, which is a basic one, but notice here, it does make these foods, but biscuits require flour. So it is kind of interesting that I have a building that will provide me with biscuits, but I don't have a building for the flour needed for the biscuits. Right? That's a bit odd. Well, it's not super odd, because I mean with pickled goods you also need a container, and none of your basic buildings have a container either. So it's not that odd, but it's still interesting. I think a tincture might be the best plan here. Okay. Let's turn that off in the cobbler. And your best, and your best. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And if I pop open a glade, I will complete another order. Oh, I'll actually complete 2 orders. I have 2 orders that require me to explore 5 glades? That's kind of hilarious. thank you, and thank you. Now I have a need for coats, so I should probably take up the cooperage, because that will get me coats. Is that a... That's a tree right in the middle of my settlement. That's not going to work. And we can easily take this guy down. Oh, haunted herb garden. That is sweet. So the haunted buildings are really, really good, because when you complete them, you get like holy or perfect buildings. So like a herb garden produces roots and herbs, but normally it's 1 star for roots and 2 stars for herbs. And the difference there, I think, is planting and harvesting speed. So its planting and harvesting speed is going to be through the ceiling. Let me grab 2 foxes and get on this like right now. Because we want to start it as soon... Oh, a 3rd fox even. Because it's going to give us a major resolve penalty to work on this. So we want it to be completed as quickly as possible. My room is too narrow. Oh, open the door. And then we can farm on that. That completes. Can you rename the villager yourself, or has to do with stream integration? It's down to the stream integration. I don't know if there's a naming list. So like I know a lot of people. So for example, I don't know if you watch Samuel's streamer at all. He does RimWorld. I kind of hate RimWorld. I think RimWorld's a terrible game, but Samuel's streamer is very entertaining, and he does a lot of custom mods. He's got people who like make their own mods, and he programs this stuff as well. So he's pretty entertaining. But he'll like have a custom name list. So like he'll have Patreons, like colonists named after Patreons and whatnot. I don't think that's an option in this game, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think the guild house will be... It's going to be pretty broken for this run. Super P2. That would be kind of funny. Jesus. Unfortunately, this is such a niche game. Like, I can't believe how much of a niche this game is. But if you just type in "Against the Storm" name list, I got the NOAA, the American Weather Association's storm naming list. Oh man, this farm, it doesn't cover all the soil. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see, that's going to be... So that's 10 tiles here. If I put it... So it's 10 tiles plus these... So that's 20 tiles it covers there. If I just put it up here, it's only going to be 15. This is maybe the optimum position. Because even if I move it down and up... I'll be losing it. Yeah, no, it's already in the optimal position. That's a pain in the ass. Interesting. I don't know how common foxes are in North America, but I've certainly seen foxes a couple of times when I was like a teenager or a kid, and they definitely look a lot more like, you know, almost like toy dogs, teacup dogs. They look more like those than they do like Saint Bernards or big dogs, but they're definitely, especially with the muzzle, they look a lot more dog-like than cat-like in person for sure. I'm gonna go with the 2 foxes. Yeah, what are we at here? We're at 17 out of 20. Okay, so let's add in 3 fox houses. And that will max that out. Right. Yeah, the ears. Yeah, the ears definitely look a lot more cat-like. Dogs don't really have all that many pointy ears. I don't really want any of these. Oh, hang on. Wine and pickled goods. Who needs wine? Beavers need wine. And I have a guild house. Okay, cellar it is. Oh, and I haven't built the cookhouse yet. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna get a blood flower. Mine has no available ore. Okay. Oh wow, there's nothing for you to harvest anymore. You're like finished as well. Interesting. Stone? Dweller? Nope. Small fishing hut? Nope. That's no good either. Mine, I can get salt or I can get... Oh, there's a tiny amount of coal there. That I could not be arsed. But I do need a cooperage. Will you... You won't squeeze in like that. You'll squeeze in if I put you in like that, though. This guy... Yeah, this guy goes off fast. So we need to excavate him immediately. And by goes off, I mean he just murders 5 villagers. I think you are at the Foragers Guild. I don't know. Yeah, there you are. Oh, you're a farmer now. Like, I'm pretty sure you're the same villager. You're just working. You're a very sad farmer. I should probably try and fix that. You've all these negatives on you as well. You're frustrated and gluttonous. Oh, you left. Okay, well, choices, I guess. Okay, I need to improve everything. Okay, you've decided to go the other way. sell all that. I don't want to sell tools, but I can sell all that. Alright. Can I not make luxury goods? I don't think I can make luxury goods. I can, but I'm... Oh, because I didn't have the cooperage built. Damn it. Oh, wait, what? Fair enough, I guess. I will see what I can do. We're about to run out of coal. This is about to go pear-shaped. I'm bringing stone, which is good, but I don't think adding more people to this situation is going to be particularly helpful. Chant. What does chant do to me? Oh, 10% slower on glade events. Are you sure you want to do that? Because I'm not working on any glade events, and I'm not really planning to work on any glade events in the near future. Just a heads up. I mean, once the storm is over, that will impact me, but right now it's a non-issue. Just so you know, just so you're making informed choices. Oh, bullying again. I'm just doing dots to get the white square off. So, not a big deal, just a minor thing here. So while I have absolutely no objection to swearing in general, not a big fan of slurs. So if you could avoid the slurs, I would appreciate it. So let's see, we'll put, I guess, 2 of you in there and hope. Can I? Oh, I could fix that. Well, I'm about to lose a beaver because I didn't move fast enough. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that R word is generally, because it's basically an insult based on someone who may have diminished capacity, like a genuine disability, right? That's why it's considered to be a slur. It's something. It's about an inherent part of their nature that can't be changed. And even though the person you're aiming it at may not have the thing, you're saying that, hey, it is bad to be one of those people, and that's why it's considered a slur. It's like using the N-word as a slur. When you're basically calling someone the N-word, you're saying being black is inherently a bad thing. So me calling you black in this way is I'm using you're black. That's an insult, right? So that's what that's about. But different cultures, especially if English is not your first language, there's no reason why you would just get that, right? I have a lot of patience for this kind of thing. Yeah, probably not a great idea. Like so many things, I blame America. But I mean, I'm pretty sure some Europeans were using it derogatively as well. But yeah, I blame America. Alright, that's all the traders I can possibly get. All 5 of each. Same with talking about Americans, where they'll hide things, like they'll avoid using Mick as a name because they think that's a slur for Irish people, and it's not. Mick is a nickname from Michael. It's only when one uses Mick as just a generic catch-all for Irish people, right? Where you, hey you, hey Mick, hey you, as you're using as a random thing, that it becomes like a slur. It's contextual. Same with Paddy. Paddy is the short version for Patrick, because the Irish version of that word has a D in the middle. So that's why you see a lot of St. Patty's Day signs where they're trying to avoid using the word Paddy because they think Paddy is bad, when Paddy is the correct word. Patty is short for Patricia. It is not short for Patrick. So that frustrates me as an Irishman, but you know, slurs are complicated, I guess. Okay, can I put people in here? Smithy and Tinkerer. Yeah, insults are weird and complicated, and how we use things, and when it's okay and when it's not okay, and all that kind of stuff. It's a convoluted mess, tangled in history, in socioeconomics, and class. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one. I don't think I can afford any more. I need to make more tools to do more. Jesus, look at these guys flying. What are we even planting? That looks like a lot of herbs to me. Let's throw around a tavern as well. Have we... I need you guys to chop down way more of this. And I need a second person in there, I guess. Because I need this cleaned up out of the way. Should we bring in more people? Let's bring in more people. Oh man, clearing that out of the way was pointless. That's not where I need the space. This is where I need the space. Alright, we've got luxury goods. Don't trade the luxury goods, Brian. Fair enough. Let's focus over here, actually. Okay, so I should be able to put a guild house down here. Right, now we're up to 4 resolve there. So once that gets built, why can't we build it? Oh, I just don't have 40 planks. Resolve is always good. Yeah, tail. Tail is always good. Prayer is always good. Speech is not very useful. It's useful in a situation where I'm having a major problem with people leaving. But I'm not really having that problem right now. Because my resolve is so high. Right, I say that, I'm about to lose a bunch of people. It's a shame to lose a bunch of beavers, but I mean... Oh wait, didn't I get a... Oh, there he is. That's what I was looking for. I knew I had one of these guys here somewhere. And lack of coal is a problem here. Okay, farmer left. I would prefer it if he didn't leave. That's you. An ancient blood flower. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, is that from last time? Wait, what? Oh no, two appeared. Okay, gotcha. So that's taken care of. Yeah, I know about that farmer. Oh, that's a builder. That's a tinctury. Okay, let's put you in there. That's a builder. That's another farmer. Okay, we're working on that. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't pull my woodcutters. Unbelievable. So there's two things going on. So resolve does prevent people from leaving. As long as resolve is positive, it helps people to not leave. I think the inspiring, but the thing is, if you're bring up boss, I'll take care of those blue favors in my life. Okay. So if you're on the council and you're giving +1 resolve, that's really helpful. But if my guys are at -19 resolve, that +1 isn't doing anything. So once they go red, you'll see the bar, a red bar, appear around the frame of the faction, and as that drops all the way down to 0, like it'll start full and start to empty. Once it fully empties, someone leaves. So that's them leaving. So that's what the speech, inspiring speech, is slowing down. It's slowing down the loss of that red bar. So resolve, like, helps you avoid getting to that point, but the speech helps when you're at that point, right? So speech is very niche. If somebody is keeping the resolve of the faction positive, then speech isn't needed. And this map is basically done now anyway. Unless well, no, I'm 0.08 off. Okay, so it's not quite done. But it's about to be. Oh, we got a trader. Anything I want to sell to you, buy from you? I'm just going to buy everything because I can. The arrow, like the arrow on the image of the type, if number difference is more than one, tail is better. Yeah, so basically if that number is positive, tail is good, is best. Because the higher that number, like I'll gain, if once we go past this blue line here, the reputation threshold, I'll start gaining reputation from happy people, right? So if this number is positive, tail is awesome. If this number is negative, or red, speech is probably more helpful. But you know, it's a difference of degree, right? It's not a absolute. Are biscuits good to anyone? Biscuits are good to. Oh, I'm not producing any pickled goods. Interesting. Oh, you're not going to tell me where I can make them. I make them in the cellar. Why is the cellar not making pickled goods? Because nobody's working in the cellar. That is an excellent reason for nobody to be making pickled goods. Let me just... I don't need this building anymore. You know what, that made things worse, not better. If I do that though, that should get me the resolve I need to win the game. There we go. No. When a faction passes that blue line, the reputation bar on the bottom left starts increasing because people are happy. Thank you. And then once you gain a point, that little blue line goes up higher. So you need a new higher threshold to gain reputation from happy people. And let's get 5 steel fragments. That puts me 5 away from being able to take the seal. But I still have 1 settlement left that I am not doing right now. This is interesting. What is this one? I haven't seen this one before. Every danger from been contains 2 threats. Oh, I have seen that one before. It's really hard. I will give that a go next time. I don't know what next time is going to be. It's not going to be tomorrow because I want to check out the oxygen. But every time you hit a new blue, it's a hit on the red line. No. Man, I kind of wish I was still in game to show you. So it's like... Actually, tell you what, hold on a sec. Give me 1 sec. Let me just buy an upgrade. What have you got? Let's manufacture. Yeah, the problem is I don't know when I'm going to be playing this next, and I kind of want to check out Oxygen not included Twitch integration to her. So let's say we go here. What is this? Coral Forest. I don't want to do Coral Forest again. Scarlet Orchard. Okay. Go here. We pick humans. Farming. Oh, that's everything. Cool. Embark. Okay. I'm going to ignore all of this because I'm not going to play all that seriously. What I'm going to do... Can I do human housing? Kind of, but humans have a really high threshold. What would I need to get to for that? I would need to get to 30? Okay, I'm not going to be able to show you directly. So what would happen is... So let's pretend for a minute I'm putting my cursor over this reputation bar, right? So you see here how the Queen's impatience increases by a decimal per minute, right? It's 0.18 per minute. When the... Maybe do it up here, so the arrow... No, the arrow's going to cover it no matter where there we go. So you can see here the reputation threshold for the humans is 30. Once you go above 30 in resolve, right? So resolve is how happy they are. So the reputation threshold for resolve is 30. So when the resolve goes above 30, you start to gain reputation. And that reputation gain will be expressed in this plus 0 point something format. So you're going to get a certain number of fractional reputation points depending on how much you've exceeded that threshold by and how many people are in that group, in that species. Right? So if you only have one human and you get their resolve to 35, the increase over here is going to be like plus 0.02 per minute. It's going to be tiny. If you have 25 humans and you're 5 over, the increase is going to be like a full reputation point every minute. So that's why the end of the game tends to snowball. The reputation shoots up. I'm not actually going to play on this map. I just wanted to bring it on here so I could give you like a more visual explanation of what I was talking about rather than just have it be all abstract. Oh, there we go. I mean, if I put it over there, you would have seen it. The high resolve, 0.0. So if people are happy, that high resolve will change to like 0.10 per minute. But I'm going to wrap here for tonight because it's like 1 a.m. and I'm tired and I was already making bad mistakes. It's like that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. There was one for when it made people who were doing gatherings sad. So if anyone was in that building, they were getting sad. So, yeah, and also whenever people leave, the Queen's impatience jumps up as well. So it's a push-pull system. I like it a lot. I think it's quite in depth. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. I usually aim for 1 p.m. ish Pacific time, but I will be looking for Twitch integration on Oxygen Not Included tomorrow because you've got me super interested in figuring that out. All right. Yeah, thanks for the conversation, man. It's been fun, and I will talk to you when I see you next. Cheerio.